Alright, wait a second, we gotta replay that. I missed this song? I missed when this came on? Hang on. Oh yeah. The fucking speakers don't work though, so it's kind of killing the hype. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it at that. Oh god, what am I doing here? Okay, to get that off of there. Turn my controller on. Trying to save power. The YouTube song is off. That's on. Bam. This is my whole camp? This tiny little thing, huh? Alright. So yeah, I lost my voice again. Yeah, I blame family. But anyway. Okay, I'm in Lindblom. Wait, I think I'm just supposed to go up and talk to Sid right now. Why don't I do that? I've done all this stuff in here. I've picked up the items. Let's go talk to Sid. Is that Resident Evil 2 thing? Yeah, I was thinking about that today. And this guy's got some bushy eyebrows. Mid-level to town. Yeah, looking at this right here, there's no way the PlayStation version looked this good. Dude, that animation didn't even line up. What is going on here? Thought he was gonna hit him like a blitzball. His mustache is the size of his body, dude. That's the hugest mustache I've ever seen. Hey, Misa. Into an Oglop. Fucking Zidane. Highly skilled like me. Whatever. Zidane's bad, right? He's a terrible main character, but he'll never be as bad as Noctis. He'll never even come close to being as bad as Noctis. It's time for lunch. He just says that. Who would eat a soup called Soup to Silence? Oh, the stupid special. Zidane is a cringe master. He doesn't even know who she is. She's 21? Zidane bad? Yeah, he's terrible, man. He sucks. I mean, like, to be fair, he's accurately acting like a 16-year-old. Which is cringe, right? I'm sure I wasn't much better when I was 16. Man, I'm gonna have to do the Festival of the Hunt, and Vivi has to win this thing. That's a trophy. He says this now and they get taken over so quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was cheating on his wife. By the way, did you give up on the green screen? I don't know yet. Probably. I just felt like it looked really tacky, man. I always think... I don't watch green screen streams, and I think they just look kind of weird. I like seeing people's background. I don't know, like, yeah, it's just me, and it's cropped out, and it just looked weird to me. But my brother gave me a really nice one, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna skip it. You know, the first reason I was using it is because I was kind of ashamed of my background, believe it or not. And you know, after what happened with my cousin, man, I don't really give a fuck anymore. So I don't really give a fuck what people think. I'm gonna go look around town. Yeah, I was looking up stuff about treasure hunter rank in this game. And so, the treasure hunter rank, you know, that you check in Daguerreo. That's like all the chests and all the stuff like you find on the ground. That's how you increase that rank. I thought it was from just stealing items in battle. So I gotta be mindful to get all the chests and everything. Synthesis shop. This is badass. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Alright, now I gotta consult my guide here. After that, go to the adjacent room to the Moogle. Okay, I gotta do Mognet. Ruby to Zidane. Alright, if I hit cancel. Okay, they don't want me to deliver. Alright, check the reception room for money. Where's the, bottom left corner? So much stuff in this game. Oh yeah, this is when he eats the pickles. He just encounters some bitch. I wonder if that means they're spicy. Still feeling sick? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little sick, but basically my voice is gone because my parents are dumbasses. Yeah. I was getting ready to go to work this morning and they decided to yell at each other about this whole thing in Minneapolis, and I told them to shut the fuck up. I yelled it at them and my voice is gone. So, that's how my life is going right now. Oh, this guy's name is Locke, like 6. Okay, what do they want me to do now? Okay, small town night, go up to the next screen. Take the left path up. This guy's a silly old man. Gotta check the chimney? Go inside the church. Is this the church? This says climb the ladder. You got the leather plate. Exit the church, go down one screen, enter the house in the middle of the area. Okay. What's in here? You can't go in there? Card game is deep? The card game is deep. Gotta love Steiner. Oh, sorry, hope it wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, it's always bad. It's always bad. So, okay, enter the screen. You got the 2 items, exit the house, take the right fork. This is one of the last times to pick up the javelin. Should I buy 2 of them? Dude. This chick is so dumb. So we're gonna go into the weapon shop. Maybe I should go to the synthesis shop first. Oh yeah, here's the cloud reference. Spiky hair who carried something like this. Dragoos? I'm gonna buy a javelin. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Got one. I think Freya can wear these too. Let me get another one. Honestly, man, it's kind of frustrating because yeah, I have all this armor I can buy that's good, I have some of it in stock, but I haven't equipped it because I haven't mastered the ability. I'm gonna win for sure. What is this gonna say? Is this gonna tell me to, Oh shit, there was free silver gloves. Whatever, now I got 3. Where are these gloves? Examine the table. Holy shit. So we need this. We need the ogre. But yeah, honestly, they might have 2 different abilities. So I need another mage masher. Give me one of these, one of these, one of these. Synthesize everything. Detect and flee. What's that? Bandit. Alright, alright. So I could get rid of... that wrist. I'd much rather learn this stuff. Millionaire? I don't know, is Flea Gill worth it? I know it definitely helps escape a battle and you lose a little bit of money. But is normal run fine? Do I need it? God, this stuff is so good. Is there a trophy for learning all that? No, I don't think so. So there's a flea and there's a flea gill. What's the difference? Wait, Flea Gill gives you money for running away? It is for intentionally farming Gill by escaping. That's kind of cool. I guess we should have that. So Flea is the one that gets you the fuck out. Flea Gill just gives you money for running away. Yeah, I gotta get them both. have to unequip it. Bandit. And you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go buy another Mage Masher. Because actually if you learn the weapon abilities, I think that affects Zidane's dying ability in trance. So it's important to get those. Fuck it, I'm buying that again too. So this is actually pretty close. And I'm not going to really need to worry about damage. Because I'm supposed to lose the tournament. Alright, slowest playthrough ever, I know. But I gotta get my affairs in order. Alright, see if there's any items I missed. Okay, go down 2 screens where the inn was. Take the doorway to the right of the inn to enter the airlift. This will trigger a forced ATE. Okay. Isn't Zidane's trance affected by how many times you steal? Let me look it up. I don't know anything about 9, really. What gives Zidane new trance abilities? By learning his standard skill commands. So I was right. Flee skill becomes free energy. Detect becomes tidal flame. So that's how it works. And you call yourself a 9 fan. Boy. Alright, let's go on the airlift. What happens if you go down here? Oh. Alright. Let's do some fighting. Mage Masher. Man, I've had this since the beginning of the game. I never leveled anything up. Pretty sure there's one skill that increases damage on how much you steal, but maybe I was wrong. Is that Lucky 7? Or Quadruple 7, whatever it's called? Is he gonna do less damage now? Just leave it on. Okay, we got him. Have you seen the little dialogue that appears when you call the Moogle and cancel it right when it arrives? Or does he get pissed? I know there's a trophy that if you keep calling him and sending him away, he gets pissed. Let me see. Don't call me if you don't need me. It's like, don't call me if you don't need me, bitch. I'm tired of your ass. I'm gonna try and learn these moves. Oh, this is much faster. Oh, great. Oh. I don't give a fuck about the people and their seizures. Get that shit off my screen. Okay. Did I need to heal? Yeah, I should have healed. What would even cause a seizure, like when they jump off the airship in the end? What are they even talking about? Okay, I'm fucking dead again. See, what's happening is they want me to use the exploder or the ogre. No, the butterfly or the ogre. And that would do like, you know, that would one-shot each thing. I'm trying to learn these abilities. Actually, I'm gonna turn something on. Or off. It's on off? They always get the first hit. Always. Yeah, he can't keep up with this. I can't use the good armor. Because I'm still learning those moves. Skill issue, fuck you. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Maybe not. Alright, take me to the festival. Take me to the festival. They don't want me to grind. Okay, what's my next move? Alright, get into the lift. The sesame buns Grandpa used to make? You telling me Grandpa was serving up Burger King Whoppers? Is that what he was doing? Some Big Macs? Sesame buns? Did I say animals again? Okay, let's ride this thing. Okay, where do they want me to go? Industrial. Gotta get going. Now I want a burger. Thanks, Matt. You're welcome. Greetings from America. Eat some burgers and pizza and get fat. I'm operating on behalf of Trump to say that to you. Damn, dude, they named every NPC in this game. Alright, just look around. Where do they want me to get here? Right under where you appear with the ledge, there's a wrist? Goddamn. Get up the staircase. Examine the wall in between the man and the pub doorway. Are you kidding me? The doorway at the top of the area. Mimic card. There is so much stuff in this game. Okay, go to the theater district now. I'm kind of bummed about using this guide. It's just there's so much missable shit, and like all this stuff I have to pick up to get the platinum. What's this? Where is the princess? And fly without mist. It's kind of funny how they developed things with mist before they figured out how to develop things with steam. I mean, isn't it kind of the same shit? What's the difference between mist and steam? In FF9, it's like a, you know, magical thing that causes the monsters, but aren't their properties kind of the same? What's up? You got some stuff here? Yeah, give it up. Yeah, there's you painting. They go in here? Oh my god, man, why would you build your hideout in the clock tower? You know how loud and annoying that would be? You know, I've been thinking about for the past few weeks. I think I really want to play and beat Earthbound. I've never done that. And I've got my Super Nintendo Classic back from my brother, so maybe I should do that. Damn, I want to play that. I want to play FF7 modded again. I got some games to play. After what he did to Venezuela, now he's saying shit about throwing bombs on Mexico. I'm fucked, my guy. You're right, you're fucked. So go get a hamburger. Dude, I was watching this Japanese guy try Burger King for the first time. I saw a YouTube video of it yesterday. It was so good. It's so good. It was first person, right? But he had text on the bottom. I was like, this dude's, his mind is about to be blown. Right? If somebody ever came up to me and they're like, I've never had a Big Mac or I've never had a Whopper, I'd be like, dude, this is just gonna blow your mind. Heard great stuff about Earthbound. If I stop up here to chant, just assume that I got killed. Nah, you can't die, Misa. You're the light in the darkness. Dude, life won't let you die, okay? We need the guy to say, hey, I actually like that thing whenever when everybody says they hate it. I like Spirits Within. I like Sonic 06. You're too pure for the world. They're not gonna let you die. They're just not going to let you. But yeah, back to what this Japanese guy was saying with trying Burger King. The text on the bottom of the screen, right, when he was reacting to eating the food, it was exactly like an anime. He's like, oh my god, what are these flavors? The mushroom complements the burger, the sauce, the pickles. Like, all of his text was like reading subs of a anime scene when you watch them eat food. It was the exact same shit. He was like, what is this sensation? It was so good. We gotta save our brother. You know, I think the other Tantalus guys look cool, but I think Baku looks dumb. He's like a giant cat. Cat human guy? I don't know what even is he? He's like a cat pig human. He's a man bear pig. He's a man bear pig. I don't know about Cinna though. Cinna looks like some BDSM kind of thing, right? You know, like lock me up and do whatever you want to me. I don't know what's up with Cinna's outfit. But I think Marcus and Blank look cool. But I don't really know what Blank is. Is he a puppet? Like, why is half of his body sewn on? What is going on with that? What's Marissa doing? Okay, what do we got? What can I do? Take the mini Burmecia, climb the ladder, examine the doll. Baku and a crew. Okay, go down to the next screen, talk to any of the people, initiate more scenes. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about Tantalus. And how weird those guys look. I'm saying Cinna looks like a BDSM fucking sex slave. I don't know what's going on with him. This blue-haired guy. The Mughal costume is huge. Lowell Bridges, Mughal wannabe 2. There's nothing over here? Okay. Wait. Okay, go back up the stairs, then take the exit at the top. Now the bottom right doorway to a painter's house. There he is. Give me some cash. Oh, is this his boyfriend? Oh, damn, he's kicking him out. Examine behind the red chair. Dude, did you know about all this stuff? Head back to the airlift. Mad attack. That's right. Xerox black paper. What even is Xerox black paper, man? Is that secret government shit? FF9 the best 9. Oh, you just entered the perfect stream. God damn. This is gonna be the slowest playthrough of 9 ever. I'm trying to get all this different stuff that I didn't know about. I didn't know existed. I'm seeing cutscenes that I've never seen before. I love this song though. Okay, take the staircase to your right. Take the doorway on your left. Wait, what are they talking about? Okay, I think I did all this stuff already. I'm gonna go check in with the Mughal anyway. Oh, Steiner's here. Xerox is a printer where you can scan your artwork or files. Okay. You going out for a little walk? We have a letter from Moggy to Atla. Gotta make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, yeah. Alright, now I gotta go kidnap the guard and get his outfit. Is there an examination thing here? Okay. Oh, you have to talk to the guard first? They have to be like, hey, you can't get on the elevator. I disguise myself as a guard. You know what's funny is, like, I don't really like this FF at all, right? But back in the day, I was the first defender of it. My brother got this game right when it came out. He had 7, he had 8, he got 9 when it came out. And he's like, this game sucks, like, I'm not gonna play it. And so I started playing it, and I was saying, like, dude, you suck. This game is good, it's fun. But now that, you know, I'm older and I've played a lot of them, now my opinion's changed. But back then, I was the defender. He beat the shit out of the guard. Just to talk to Garnet. He would be jailed for doing this. A telescope time. Nothing to get. Probably shouldn't talk to that guy, should I? It doesn't matter. Dude, why? For the English version of this song, why did they choose an old lady to sing it? What's the point of that FMV? Was it just supposed to be like, oh, Garnet, she's so beautiful and pure? Was that the point of it? What the fuck? What a view. Okay, let's find the stuff. Siebel River. The Arabs Mountains. What else you got? Oh, that's the first Chocobo Forest? Are you sure it's the same singer as the Japanese? She's bilingual? Zidane, why did you help me? 'Cause I thought you were hot. Oh, what a bunch of... Dude, since he met Garnett, he's hit on like 4 or 5 women. The exact same way. Is he like AoE farming? What is he trying to do? He doesn't stop. He just doesn't stop. Dude, Zidane is like those videos of the pickup artist guys, the cringy ones. Where they're like, okay, hey girls, what are you doing on this bench in the park? And they're like, yeah, we just want to catch up, but thank you for coming by. But I mean, like, what are you guys doing? Like, what are you guys doing? You want some company? He's exactly like those guys. He just doesn't give up. He just has her sing in front of him. That's like one of the most awkward things when you say to somebody, hey, sing in front of me. Sing it. That song, sing it. What? Trump would never start a war. Dare speak ill of Trump? Who the hell are you? Shut up, bitch. Dude, these kids are playing with... These kids... Royal action figures? Oh yeah, nice. I got Trump and like, you know, the ice guys versus, you know... versus Vladimir Putin and his Russian soldiers. Yeah, bring it on. Damn, I'm saying like a lot of Trump stuff tonight, and I never talk political stuff ever. Ever. But tonight it just seems to be the theme. Oh. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Dude, Zidane's like the, oh god. He's like the guys that send those long texts to chicks that are like really well written. And then the chicks take the texts and they put them into a ChatGPT detector and it's like, yep, this was all ChatGPT. God, he's just fucking up left and right. Okay, bros, I know you guys love this game. I know you love 9. But he just made a complete ass of himself. He mistook Garnett for a different girl that he asked on an airship cruise, right? And immediately after he says, hey, you want to go, like, if I win this, you want to go on a date with me? Dude, what is this dialogue? Tingle with excitement every year. Well, no burger here, but I made myself some chicken tacos. Well, that's probably superior. Sounds pretty good. Fangs have been freed? So do you guys know the strat to make Vivi win? Because, I think, like, there's a strat where if Zidane and Freya fight the Zagnol and you faint, or you get KO'd, then Vivi wins. I might have read that somewhere. But I don't know the strategy to make him win. It's gonna fall apart. Need to have some character flaws, Matt, so you can see some growth? Hell no. That sounds like copium in the chat. I don't sorry you're on your own? Damn. Okay, what does this say here? Okay, I think this says what I was thinking. Have the Zagnol take you out? You have to disqualify Zidane and Freya. Fix you up with a date. The card might actually be good. I don't think they give you a lot of gil. Okay, I'm gonna save it. And we're using the Mithril or Mage Masher. Yeah, I gotta learn these moves, and I'm not gonna win the tournament, so who cares? Gotta take the cab. Vivi or Freya as winner? We're doing Vivi. Yeah, because Vivi, if you have Vivi win, it's a trophy. Honestly, I didn't know you could have Vivi win. But yeah, I'm kind of bummed that I have to do this because this is my favorite part in the game. I love the music, I love fighting the monsters. I love going to the different districts. Hunter's Chance is one of my favorite Final Fantasy tracks. Okay, this says if I go to the business district with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left, you fight the Zagnol. Yeah, as much shit as I talk about 9, this part is so sick. This music, like the tournament thing, it's so cool, dude. It's so cool. You fight the monsters, you get points, and you're trying to beat out the other people. This shit is hella badass. Come here, bitch. Come here. I'm not going to be using the synthesis, so it's going to take 2 hits to bring this thing down. Damn, he's still kicking? Yeah, this is a Mage Masher. It's not even a Mithril Dagger. I'm doing it for the AP. Oh god, you don't even get the AP? Okay, the bird. Yeah, I gotta heal. Hey, can you guys Google if I get the experience in the AP for this? I don't think I do. Freya for Grand Dragon? Yeah, that would be an option if I wasn't trying to get this trophy. mean, normally I just win this shit. Gennaro. AI says you can't get AP in here. Fuck! Oh, fuck it then. I'm bringing out the big guns. Dude, that's... that's honestly like 6 times the damage. God, and to think my dumbass brother did not do synthesis. Is there anything in the painter's house? Okay, it's locked. Maybe we have time for one more fight. Damn, dude, it's that much? It's not even MP attack. No, MP attack, you use your MP to do extra damage? That is a lot of damage. Alright. What happened to the flying enemy? Okay, time to go. Okay, wait. Okay, business. I love how this game actually kind of makes fun of this contest. They're like, this is so dumb. We just set a bunch of monsters on the city and a bunch of people die every year. But it's tradition. Trick Sparrow. Okay, after this, I don't think I can fight anything else. Okay, this way. There's Vivi. Alright, man, I'm just gonna try and find this thing, yeah. And I'm gonna kill off Zidane and Freya. A big boy. Damn you, ugly. So yeah, we just don't heal. Oh. All right, that's it. Oh shit. Our kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. Don't know if Alexandria's involved, Black Mages. Now it gets into like the story stuff, the real story stuff. Dude, what's with these guys and preparing lunch? Alright, and I've prepared a meal. I'm so hungry. 5 centuries ago? Dude, how did she poison this stuff? Have you eaten already, Matt? No, I haven't. Kind of a bit. No, wait, I got off of work early, so I ate a big meal. Went to a sandwich shop. It was really good. Maybe she's heading to Burmecia. Dude, how do you say this? Giza Maluki? Giza Maluk? Giza Maluki? Okay, javelin. Why did I buy 2 if she already had one? Fuck. Definitely doing that. Antibody or undead killer? Add status? It's got nothing. Do beast killer? I don't think he needs add status. He's a mage. Right, this still needs a point. Thunder needs a point. Oh damn, he's got jelly. Oh, we can do this. So wait, with millionaire you can learn that, right? If you put enough ability points into it? Unless that, is that only for Queena? Alright, good. After that, you gain control of your party, go down 3 screens of the elevator to the base level, take the right cart to Serpent's Gate. Okay, they said there's a card I can get down here? Go to base level. Whoa. You have to take another car? I didn't know you could go over here. Magnet. Look for shelter. And there's a hidden tent here. Should probably buy some potions. I don't have a healer. He's a Maluk's Grotto. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to leave. Okay, I'm gonna save it. We're gonna take a little break. Take a little break and then I'll head to Burmecia. Alright, what should we listen to? Find some music to put on. God, this political shit is everywhere. Okay. Alright, we'll put on some city pop. Alright, be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, is that good? I haven't taken a break in years, so I didn't even know how to do that. How do I get this off? Bam. Bam. Okay. So this might, I might actually be getting into a lot of side quest content here, because I gotta go to the Chocobo Forest, I gotta hunt some frogs. I have to do quite a bit of different things here. Alright, head north to the Chocobo Forest. You'll see a gate. This is Bowden Arch. Enter it. Okay. God, man, what is this running at? Like 15 frames? The slowest camera rotation? Okay, let's go. She in the back row? We got one. You like Blizzard? It's gonna kill Vivi. Oh my god. Don't. Oh, great. I hate this game, dude. I hate it. Okay, what can we change now? Give him some jelly. All I'm trying to do is learn these moves so I can put my good armor on. And my good weapons. Alright. Head north of the Chocobo Forest. People are gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, God, this guy sucks. Why is he using the Mage Masher? I'm trying to learn these goddamn moves. Oh, man. I'm struggling. Get this. Don't do it. You bastard, you pulled a Final Fantasy IX. You son of a bitch. Yep, this is Final Fantasy IX right here. I remember this. Okay, we're gonna have to leave one. Let's see, can we come back from this? Seven health? You fucker. You piece of shit. Don't do it, Zidane. Don't cover her. Okay, should I wait for it to attack? Okay. Oh my god, she's almost dead too. What is going on in this game? There's a little bug enemy, and it's doing this much fucking damage. We got through it. Thank the gods. I can use better armor. I'm gonna have to save it. That's a big deal. You know what I think it is? I think it's that in the ice cavern, I didn't get into any encounters. I thought it was weird. I mean, I should have fought more stuff when I was in there. And just nothing happened. Oh, because I was dodging the smoke. Let's try some ice or thunder. Alright. This is so much pain, man. The toggle for the speed. Is there something weaker in the forest? More bugs. Am I about to trance? He was in trance and they killed him. Oh man, I'm questioning whether I want the platinum to this game or not. This is a game from my past, it is a Final Fantasy game, but this is really bad. Okay. Okay, don't do it, bug. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. This is so much pain, dude. This game sucks so bad. Okay, I gotta save it. I feel like I'm playing Dragon Quest right now. That's what this feels like. It's so slow and drawn out. And, you know, the enemies are hitting me really hard and I'm getting nothing. I feel like I'm playing Dragon Quest. Alright, I should gain a level after this fight. Jump this one. Oh, I got a crit. We got the crits. Yeah. Don't call it a comeback. We can finally get the new weapon. And now I have to learn this. I mean, should I skip it? What does Bandit do? Supportability guarantees his steel never misses. His steel never misses, but does not improve the chance of gaining an item from it. What does that mean? So what, like, it doesn't improve getting rare stuff? Steel never misses does not improve the chance of actually getting an item. Aw. I don't know. Got a lot of abilities. It resets enemy ATB bars to set them up for back attacks. So you distract them, it turns them around, and then you can hit them? That's what it is? Okay. Okay, well, you know what? I don't think I need to learn all these. Honestly, I feel like I can just do the ogre, right? I've got a couple Dyne abilities. One is hits a person, one hits everything. So if I can start working on the ogre now, it's fine. Steel Gill antibody. Sorry, I just equipped that. Alright. Should I fight some stuff on the beach? Damn, it survived that? Alright. Alright, baby. Killing things, taking names. Getting experience. Holy shit, it's all the way over here? I got a long ways to go. The damage. Kill it quick. It's still alive. Okay, just don't do the flame again. Just don't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, sorry, Freya. I don't have a choice. This game is fucking brutal. I have to use a tent. Amene. His name is Choco. The way that text came in. Ugly girl? If Choco hates, Choco runs away. Choco, come on, Kupo. These Gasol greens on the footprints. I did not actually know this. Is there anything I can find? I think there's a minigame where you dig around though, right? Alright, let me go get the chocobo. Alright, so there's a gate over here. Let's use a tent. Yeah, we'll save it. I've got to hang on to every little bit of experience that I get. Alright, let's go over to this gate and then I'll call the chocobo. Alright, what's in the gate? Oh, it's this thing from the ATE. Mocha coffee. Alright, I think that's everything, right? Alright, take the ether, the mocha coffee. This is a needed item. Alright, head southwest. You're looking for the marshlands. Okay. So first I'm going to go to the chocobo forest. When did he say to use it? I wasn't paying attention. How do you summon the chocobo? Oh, you gotta be on the footprints, that's right. Okay. Okay. Trying to remember. He's gonna do some breath attack and it's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in the front. Oh god. Please remake this game. Please remake it. What's the big secret? It follows him forever. Alright, let's play. Move Chocobo and dig. Choco lets you know how close you are to a treasure. When he finds it, just dig, 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 Kupo. Quiet means there's nothing. Exclamation question means far away. More H's means you're close. Capitalize means you found something. Dig with square until depth reaches 0. Oh boy. They're getting close. What the hell? That's it? That's all they give you? How big are the squares? Like what? It said, okay, yeah, here. I got H's. Oh. Damn, alright. I found something. Stone with patterns. Picture some location on the stone. Place must have tons of treasures. Why don't you go out of the forest and look for this place? It's free of charge. Go outside and press triangle while you're riding on a choco to choose which stone you want to find. You can dig with square. Let's call this stone Chocograph. Something all his life. There must be tons of treasure. Alright, so they want me to take him out. I've never done any of this. Go check where the river meets the ocean, Kupo. Alright, can I leave with the chocobo? Damn it. Alright, I gotta find that spot. So you go to the bridge. You go down here. Dude, this shit looks like a 3DS game right now. No, not a 3DS, a DS game. 2 Germanist boots, alright. Alright, where's the other one? I've got a level 2 beak, right? I gotta dig around for treasure. Anything at all? Okay, I got a little something. Alright, otter. Son of a bitch. Did they have to make it this fucking precise, dude? They made it so it wasn't fun. Son of a Oh, I got it. There's 1 point? That was it? Is there anything left on this map? There is. Where else can I search? Yes. Yeah. Let's go. I think I found them all. Oh. Yeah, I'm out of time. Let's see, I'll play one more. Play one more. Now it's gone. Does this shit change each time? It's actually a pretty rare item right now. Like here's a status effect that probably isn't going to show up for a little bit. Oh, God. All right, I think we're done with this here. I think so. Each forest, you want to find that really big one and get a shit ton of points and upgrade your guy. All right, I get it now. Okay, so we're down here. Head to Q's Marsh. I have to hop off? Are you gonna get Queena? Is the tutorial guy? You put 2 times speed on that minigame? Maybe? Yeah, you can just do it anytime. But I don't know why you would. You have to really precisely dig in certain spots. Alright, catch a frog for Queena. Yeah. You got frog. Queena? Alright, here. You pathetic Queena. Can't even feed yourself. And master art of eating. You in darkness need some light. Eat other food. Plenty of things in the world that taste better than frogs. Gonna go talk to him? That bigot? What is he, a racist? Got Queena. Oh, she's got high tide. Damn. That's a good move. Chemist and shell. Millionaire. So she's the one that can learn it. Well, this should help. At least a little bit. I would empty this marsh of its frogs. You won't be seeing it for a long time. After that, exit the area. Alright, I gotta hunt the frogs. Do I have to get all of them? Wait, why would they say keep it or don't keep it? Not sure, but I think the timer is not affected by the time speed. I might be wrong. Queena, best character in the whole franchise? Alright. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh. I want that big gold guy. Oh, shit. Does this give her blue mage moves? Just gotta let him. Perfect. Turn my back. Turn my back. I think the option is to leave a male and female so when you return there's more frogs. Okay. This guide says catch them all because you're not going to be back here in a while. What in the hell? I'm mashing, but it's not working. Not yet. Not till we get them all. This frog is being a piece of shit, though. Also, if you don't like Queen, I'll forever question your taste in gaming. I don't like her, so let me just get that right off the bat. I don't like her. Stop playing games with me. Shit. Got him. It's all the goddamn frogs. I got them all. Take the left one. There we go. From Q's March, head directly north to hug the mountains. You get the Gizamakali Grotto, whatever the fuck it says. Gizamaluki's Grotto. I'm actually gonna go back to the gate. Fuck. My chocobo is right there. Oh man, it's over. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let's just head down. Can you turn off the encounters? Safe travel. Where's the gate? Oh man, alright. Buy more items. AQ Cuddy. Gotta buy all my shit back. Alright, let's head to the grotto. Here's my chocobo. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. You can take off safe travel. I'm going in. BV, aren't they your... The king might be in danger, okay. So if you're just joining us, we're trying to get to this kingdom to prevent a war. The kingdom of these rat people. Dude, Final Fantasy IX's a weird game. I'm not gonna lie, like, every fiber of my being just doesn't understand this game. Take this bell and go to Burmecia. Alright, what does this say? Yeah, we have to do some fights. Alright. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. You fight the black mages? Why don't I remember this? Yeah, hit him with your fork. Man, this is crazy. Got cover, antibody. Dude, I'm not looking forward to this boss fight. This boss fight coming up with Giza Maluki, dude, this shit is rough. Get out. So I think from leaving the Dragon Gate to getting to here, I've gained like 5 or 6 levels. I've doubled my levels. That's how it is with this game. Alright, treasure bronze. Okay. Climb the stairs and ring the bell at the left doorway. Gotten those before, right? Oh, jelly. I almost sang the Beyonce theme or song. You guys are welcome. I don't want to put you through that. I wanted to sing it, but I didn't want to put you through that. So I didn't sing it. So jelly is for petrification. Nobody's gonna be stoning anybody here. We're using break. Sing it? I don't think you're ready. I'll sing that much. Coward? You sing it. You sing it then. Dude, I was watching those, like, you ever check out those Watch Mojo videos? They're like, hey, top 10 of this or top 20 of this. And it's around culture stuff, right? I watched this one. I don't exactly know what it was titled. But it talked about, remember the artist Aaliyah? You know, I sing that song on here, like, first you don't succeed. Dude, it said that Aaliyah, she was really big in like the late 90s, early 2000s with R&B and pop music. She married R. Kelly when she was 15. And her parents found out about it, and her parents were like, no, you're not marrying R. Kelly at 15. And they canceled the whole thing. Isn't that crazy? I had no idea that existed. God, and the R. Kelly guy, he had a song called Age is Just a Number. Ah, fucked up. So messed up. Alright, well, I got to that guy. Stand above the brown door. Is this the brown door? The door on the right. Is that right? I'm trying to read it. And above the brown door wall on the staircase. Okay, I think they mean this door. I don't know, Beyonce song, Sweet Dreams or A Beautiful Nightmare? Something, something? Yeah. We talking about Aaliyah? Yeah. Yeah, that was messed up. Man-eater bug killer. I'm actually gonna do this one. Undead is 20. Alright, we'll leave it off. Yeah, it'll be fine. Man-killer is good because you fight the Alexandrian soldiers, right? Just looking around for treasure right now. What is this, a Muppet? Oh! I didn't think this thing would have this much health. Jesus Christ, yeah, it's been buffing itself. We're out. We're out. Oh! Get the fuck out. Get out, man. Dude, this game owns my ass. It owns my ass, dude. Every inch of it. It is so, like, slow and brutal. Alright, what did I just pick up? I didn't even read it. Magus hat? That might be good. My husband is inside of the bell. You have Kupo Nut? What a crazy couple. Alright, so I got the Magus hat. Sequence with the Moogle. Okay, open the right doorway. Your voice sounds different? Yeah, I've been, I strained my voice. I lost it when I was sick last week. And then my parents started yelling at each other this morning about the whole Minneapolis thing. And I lost it completely. I was just starting to get my voice back and yeah. I like you. High score is 136 points. Kid named Vivi won the title. Alright, that's it. Damn, yeah. They were yelling at each other with opposing viewpoints about it, and I just was like... I was trying to get ready for work, and I had enough. Oh, you can climb up. No Koopa will accept any Koopa nuts you give him an item. He can grind some levels by going up the vines. Dude, are you serious? I didn't know you could do this. Damn, drink some tea, I did. Still dying out here. Still dying. It's gone. Before the stream, I drank hot water with honey in it. And that didn't do anything. Dude, I've never been up here. What the fuck? This is happening. This is real. Oh, I should have saved it. I saved it, right? I should have saved it. Oh no. Oh shit. Hang on, you think I can beat it? Oh shit. You better run. This is endgame shit right here. Go! Alright, let's do this. Ninja dust. Ninja dust. Alright, let's head back in. I can't believe they put that in there. Just think, it's your first playthrough, right? You're going through this dungeon. Final Fantasy IX is kicking your ass, right? Because it's very, very hard for newcomers. And then you get this vine, you're like, oh, is there treasure up here? Is there a secret area? And you run into that. Damn, tonight, do I just sound like somebody who smokes a pack of cigarettes a day? Is that what my voice sounds like right now? And Koopo for Koopo nuts. You gave me a bell? Wait, what if you go over here? Oh, I see. So they're saying there's a... Oh my god, the tent didn't work. I don't understand 9 fans, man. I don't understand 9 fans. I don't. Oh, shit. Okay. 450, 150? Okay. So... I was gonna put her in the back row. Let's do an equipment check real quick. Maneater, bug killer. Alright, I'm going in. Hey, dude, you know what I'm honestly thinking right now? I'm thinking besides the music, right? This game might be as bad as 15. He's gone mad, he's being controlled. The reason this game is so whack is because the team that worked on 7 and 8 were working on 10, and they had some separate weird team that made this game to make sure that the games would release, you know, within a year of each other. That's why this one is so radically different. What do we got here? Nothing. Is she dead? Okay, he's... Is she gonna contribute at all? If she does 11 damage again, I'm gonna make her the healer. Yeah, you would. Why, Kina? Why? Why Final Fantasy IX? Why? Is he dead? Okay, he's still alive. Alright, you're the healer now. I'm getting lucky with these dodges. Don't do it, no! Alright, that works. This shit is... ugh. She's gonna die right away. Everybody? Or if I use this pinion. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Why won't he die? She went in the air. His slow is gone? I barely survived. Master Giza Maluk. His Majesty is in danger. Okay, now we're going to switch to the other two. But it's still broken. So, where are you from? Dude, Steiner is middle-aged? He's 33. Cannot start my day without him. Dude, this guide actually said, steal if you like from Giza Maliki. When would there have been time to steal in that fight? This game is tripping. We're sneaking in here. I gotta find this racket. There we go. Talk to the worker at the very far left. Kill him. Okay, make the engineer leave. Okay. Answer. He's using information to, like, get ahead? Okay. Get rid of the girl. Can't believe you went out of business. Don't console her? Coast is clear. This guy's pissed. Okay, got that. Alright, now we're gonna finally get her out of here. This character design is so weird. Should I check it out? Oh, I didn't have the option. It was timed. She says you have to call me Garnet. She's supposed to be called Dagger, but I don't like that, so I changed it to Garnet. Alright, what's the new equipment looking like? Still gotta learn Protect. Oh, nice. She can learn Chemist? Oh, and Shell? Actually, take these off. Can I? Never mind, I got 2 pair. Nothing has Beast Killer. I'm still using the same sword from the beginning of the game. Ay, ay, ay. That was the potency of items, okay? A potion in the chest. Favor to ask. Alright, save it up. Dude, I really like fantasize sometimes about if there was like an alternate universe or a parallel universe where they didn't do this with Final Fantasy IX, they had, you know, like the team that did 7 and 8 do 9. I fantasize about that. I also fantasize if they didn't make Final Fantasy 11 an MMO and it was actually just a PS2 game. What would that be like? Whatever, there's always the afterlife, right? Hopefully that's a viable option to check that out. What I'm saying is, like, I don't know, if I'm dead, maybe I can see what would happen, or what would have happened. I don't know, it's just interesting to me. Alright, the potion, that's it. Wait. Did I get that item? I didn't get that item on the ladder, did I? Oh, damn it. Oh, you can't. Okay. You're just a hater at this game. I really wanted to see if I could like this game, this playthrough. I don't think that's going to be the case, but... Dude, it's just like, it's mind-boggling to think that people like this game more than 8. That's like fucking crazy talk. That's crazy talk. To the highest degree. No, I thank you. One thing, I will give it up though, the backgrounds look really, really cool. The music is really, really good. I'll say that much, right? Calls him a bumpkin. Okay, now we're in the Clara continent? Or the Burmecian continent. Alright, Burmecian Arch. Is that this? That's the grotto. Oh, this. Back in the day, I wouldn't go into these gates. Alright, get these items. You know, I really wonder if in the original game, when they were developing it, if it was like, okay, you're gonna walk around a lot and you're gonna go through these gates. And then they just sort of scrapped the idea and were like, alright, you can go to them, but there's just gonna be some items and that's it. Because yeah, doesn't it seem like there would be a bigger purpose for these? But yeah, all you do is you show up, get a few items, and then you leave. I arrive at Burmecia. Damn, this was the last Final Fantasy where Nobuo did the whole soundtrack. He did songs for 10, but he only did like, you know, maybe like 5 to 10 or maybe 15 of that whole soundtrack. This was the last game he did everything, all the songs. So there's a cart. Oh, right here. There it is. The intro cutscene is cool though, dude. Oh, you're talking about 8. I was gonna say the intro cutscene in 8 is like amazing. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Final Fantasy 8 is as good as 7. That game is brilliant, dude. Oh, she's in the back row. Queena, you suck. We survived. Alright, so she leveled up. Dude, they killed the women and the children too? $420. You want me to go to the right? Okay, treasure over here. See, like, this background is pretty cool. This looks pretty neat right now. Oh shit, I think this guy petrifies people. Gradual. Put her in the front. A mimic. Okay, attack the mimic. Okay, I think we're finally at a point where the battles are going smooth. Go left all the way. Using this guide. Okay. Go left all the way. Walk over to the chest that you see. Going through here. I kind of forgot you could walk in this game. Another mimic? Drink some water? I had some. Where did it go? Don't eat Zidane. Oh, it's just a money thing? Damn. Alright, let me go get some water. We'll take another break here. What do you guys want to listen to? I'm gonna give you some Sonic music. You want some Sonic music? Alright. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh my god, dude, I was so freaked out. I raced down here. I thought the song ended and some like political video would have came on, and I was freaking out. I quickly raced down here to make sure, but thank God it was just Ridge Racer. Dude, with what I was doing just now to prepare this cup of hot water with honey, dude, you would have thought I was cooking meth in the kitchen. I microwaved this cup of water. When I took out the cup, it was hot as hell. Like, even the handle was hot. So I was like, shit. So I had to get another cup, pour the hot water into it, and then there was too much hot water in that cup, so I had to pour the hot water. It probably sounded like I was doing chemistry up there. I don't know what the fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, I made some hot water and honey. I'm out of tea. So I guess this is the pour version. We pour up in here. We pour. Living on the streets. Alright. It might actually be too hot to drink right now. You guys are saying you don't recognize the Sonic song? It was the theme of the robot, of Gamma. Fuck, why isn't this pulling up? I'm trying to show it to you and the window's not loading. My computer is just taking a giant shit right now. Yeah, this is, it's the song from Sonic Adventure, right? Let me see if, ah, damn it. Yeah, this is Gamma 102, was that Beta? I don't know those Greek symbols, dude. I don't know them. Yeah. All right, let's get off this screen. This music is killing me right now. Okay. Yeah, let's get Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's right. Kitten. Not kitten. He's 5.5. Jeez. Treatment costs a pretty penny. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do what you can for your pet. Okay. Yeah, actually, I actually wanted to replay Sonic Adventure, the GameCube one, through Dolphin. But I gave all my, I gave my Switch and all my games, my GameCube, and I think, you know, my GameCube adapter for Smash, you can use it with a GameCube emulator to play GameCube games. I gave all that stuff to my cousin after, you know, my cousin, his brother died. So I said, you know, like, hang on to this stuff and keep it indefinitely. And if one day you want to give it back to me, that's fine. But yeah, like, a lot of stuff was in there. Maybe I could find a way to capture the Dreamcast version, because I do have the Dreamcast. But yeah, I wanted to play Sonic Adventure. Sonic 06 when? I mean, I might play it, dude. If there's a good port of it, I might actually play it. You know, I was looking up that game one night before bed. Sometimes I like to put on long plays before I go to sleep and just watch, you know, footage. And I put on Sonic 06. This is like a month ago or something. And the intro to that game, story-wise, was cooler than any Mario game I ever played in my life. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. No Mario game ever came close to how cool the intro was to me for Sonic 06. Right? And that's the thing, dude. The Sonic games, they're not fun to play. but they look and sound cool. And the Mario games are fun to play, but the story and everything else sucks. That's the difference between those two. Spend $5K on my cats, not including food. And my younger cat isn't going number 2, so that's great. Damn. You have 2 cats? Shit. Bring you closer to the dark side? I don't think it's the dark side, man. It's Sonic. My childhood. There's I can turn this back on, right? Alright, let me look at this guide. Approach the chest on the 2nd floor and you'll encounter a fight. Jump across into a bedroom. You guys can hear the game, right? Okay. What does this guy say? Get the bell by the bed and go to the palace. Is there anything else? Alright. Now I'm gonna ring the bell. Oh, it skipped the battle camera. He wants to get rid of my MP? Let's head through here. Alright, man. It's the way to the bell? It is. Now, is this really it? Burmecia's Royal Palace. Can't bear to see it like that. You know what's funny about that stuff is, like, when you're a kid, you're like, yeah, tell me the truth, I want to know. And when you're an adult, you're like, maybe I actually don't want to fucking know. Because, you know, you reflect on it and you'll think about it for the rest of your life. You know, when you're a kid and somebody starts mentioning something and they're like, somebody goes, trust me, you don't want to know. When you're a kid, you're like, oh, tell me, tell me. But nowadays, as an adult, I just go, all right, all right. And they'll be like, don't you want to know? I'm like, you said you don't want to know. So I just take their word for it. Freya? Let's go to the palace. Okay. You can go up or you can go... I know at some point you go into a room and you get really good equipment. They want me to go here? Maybe I have to trigger it? Doesn't this guy end up having like 20 kids or something? Or am I misremembering that? Statues down. There's nothing in the statue, right? Yeah, I'm really glad they got rid of that examining thing. You know, when you play old games, you feel like there's this FOMO all the time. Like, did I get all the chests? Did I get all the things? Well, I can do this later. I can check the equipment later on. I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna find the armory. I just moved to the right. That's all I did. Go beat up some black mages. Where's that Moogle? Is he in the other room? First off, let's put that spear on. Dragon Killer. Dragon Killer, alright, this thing. Thanks for delivering the letter. Okay, we're good on that front. Never got the hype of this game, to be honest. Never understood it. I don't understand it either. I'm like, this playthrough, I really don't understand it. But dude, I've been getting every platinum for every FF game. Wanna look at this? So check this out. I got this one when I was sick, by the way. Just knocked it out. So yeah, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 4. So I figured I might as well get all of them. Buy one of these. Magazine. We don't have any high potions? Save it. Remake still at 84%. Yeah, it's cause of intermission. I have a code for intermission, but they said that I couldn't download it because I wasn't on the Japan server, because that's a Japanese version of the game. So I was gonna play intermission on that, but they wouldn't let me, so I had to play on my old game. She's a tent. Nice. Hey buddy, you wanna buy something? I got the goods. Okay, he's not gonna make me deliver anything else? Get a little bit of extra strength. A little bit extra magic defense. Magus Head has extra magic defense, okay. We're working on the jelly. These are done. We can do with these. Oh, she can learn it through there. Okay. Nice. Oh, that armor sucks, though. It's 1 point less. Yeah, it's 1 point less. Desert boots? Magic evasion, antibody. Extra magic defense. Needle fork. So all of her forks have high tide. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's do Man-Eater. Okay, we got this. All set up. Let's do this. Leroy. I don't have the voice for that right now. Give Atla a letter from Mogki. Deliver a letter for Atla to Mani. A lightning staff. Alright, here we go. We're going in. This level is kind of tranquil, you know, with the music and the rain. I'm drinking my city water, my street water. We're from the streets. There's someone in there. Who is that? What do you mean you knew? Oh yeah, he tells her, like, never fight this chick. Promise me you will return. Still can't get over him. Oh yeah, Kuja. This is the big bad antagonist of this game, dude. A guy in a thong. Sandy Treehouse. A marvelous display of my power. I can't believe this is the intake. But hey, I mean, Final Fantasy VI, you just fight a clown. You know, it's not that weird, I guess. Oh, that's why they jump in? This guy runs up on him? He's like, oh shit. How was she humiliated? Damn, alright. Does she have anything cool you can steal? Alright, I'm gonna let her have it. Nice, Queena. Very good. Guess regen. She still hasn't used the move that instantly kills your guy. Didn't work. Oh, I didn't eat anything. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. That's it. You're no match for me. Why is she so strong? Why is she so powerful? Like, they have a backstory on her? He sees the tail. He's like, this could be a problem. Alright, so now we got Nobuo. Nobuo ripping off the band Queen. You ready for this? We will rock you. He ripped off all these famous rock bands for his music. Ugh. Because she's a knight and has OP lightning attacks, yeah? I mean, that's a reason. She also has a climb hazard attack, like Cloud. People who eat pickles are nice people? Dude, they have this like really serious cutscene and then it cuts to this. Two guys talking about pickles and being dumbasses. Final Fantasy IX. See that when she talks to the queen? I think 13 was underrated, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's a little underrated, yeah. What is your favorite FF of all time anyways? Mine's 12. Probably 10. If I had to go to an island and they're like 7 or 10, I think I would pick 10. Yeah, I think it's my all-time favorite. They're very close, though. After that, it's 8. And then after 8 is 4. Those are my top 4 FF games. I don't know what would be number 5. You got 7, you got 10, you got 7, you got 8, 4. I don't know, would it be 12? Probably 12, I'd say. Yeah. I don't know if they explain in game why she's strong as heck. 10 has the worst endgame grind. 8 and 4, only 12 is crazy. 8 and 4 over 12? Dude, those games are amazing. 4 and 8? Very, very good. Alright, Summit Station. Damn, it's really late. Been playing for a while. This is the last place to get the Iron Helm if you don't have it already. It's the only equipped to teach Steiner Bright Eyes. I think I have it. Yep. I gotta find a Moogle. Alright, that's new. That's new. Eight is kind of mad with magic being stats like it. Would be nice if it increased, but like, why is there even a level? It's more like, why is there a leveling system? Everything levels with you, and levels don't really do much for stats. It's a good idea, but I don't think it was implemented well. Since I have went back to it over the years. Now the story and the character's top tier. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about 8, dude. It's not really about the gameplay. In fact, I feel like the gameplay and the appeal of 8 is, like, there's all these different ways to break the game. It's just like, which one do you want to play? Do you want to abuse limit breaks? Do you want to abuse the summons? Do you want to draw lots of magic and up the shit out of your stats? Like, there's all these different ways you can play it. Right? And yeah, it's not really about the gameplay or the challenge. The level scaling thing is cool, in my opinion, because it's not like in these other FF games where, okay, oh shit, I encountered a behemoth. How in the hell am I going to beat this thing? If you encounter a behemoth in 8, since it scales with your level, you can take the thing down. You don't have to worry about whether it's going to kill you or not. I mean, the only challenge in that game is if you go to the Deep Sea Research Center and you fight those enemies, which is the hardest stuff in the game. That is the hardest dungeon in the game. And then after that, you can fight Omega. He's very difficult, right? But yeah, 8 is just about, you don't really have to try at all. You just enjoy the story. You don't have to draw 100 of each magic when you get into a fight and you discover a new magic from an enemy. You don't have to draw 100, unless it's absolutely critical or important. You can draw once and kill the enemy and move on, right? You'll be fine. So it's just, Yeah, the story and the characters are top tier, and that's basically its strong suit. It's not really about the gameplay. Yeah. I wish I could enjoy 8, but couldn't. Even a whole podcast analyzing the story did nothing to me. I mean, the story and the characters are amazing in that game. You're either OP or weak, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to be weak. If you don't do anything at all, yeah, you'll be weak. But you don't have to draw 100 of each magic. You don't have to do all that stuff, man. It's a really easy game. Blindstone shell. Should I get life? I'll do this first. I remember there's a scene where there's a whole war on the school and Squall and Nora together going somewhere and out of nowhere. The girl gets mad at Squall asking if he likes her and he says nothing. All this while people are dying in the background. And everybody gets mad at Squall because he didn't answer to Renora. She's the one that's being weird, okay? Because Squall's the one that's like, dude, there's this war going on. And then she's just like, hey, you know... She's always asking him dumb shit. And that's why he can't stand her. But yeah, it's like I said, 8 doesn't have a good romance. It doesn't have a good romance story at all. If I would rate it, I'd give it like a 3 out of 10. Alright. I'm never gonna fall in love. Never say never. The thing though is you have to know these things when you go, when to really enjoy it. A complete blind playthrough is painful since some stuff can be missed and only obtainable end game. You also have to know how much magic you draw or find proper stats because you only have like one isn't enough. Like a full remake would make that game really shine. Yeah, I mean there's a point to that. Truthfully. As someone who really appreciates the game, I can point out the flaws in it. And yeah, I mean it basically boils down to every boss, you gotta make sure you check the draw if it has a summon. That's the main thing. I mean, you can miss everything else. You don't have to, as long as you don't miss the summons, you're good. Yeah, you don't have to draw magic all the time, but if there's a really good magic like Aura, you know, and you encounter that, you gotta draw 100 of that. That's a really, really game-breaking magic. So yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, if you're blind, if you're doing a blind playthrough and, you know what I mean, like you don't know what's what, right? You're going to the fire cavern, you don't know how long it's going to be, you don't know what time limit to pick. You know, the seed test, you don't really know what's going to be on the seed test. You're probably going to fail the shit out of it and not make any money throughout the game. In your first playthrough, yeah. But yeah, I never thought about that. Because, you know, when my brother got the game, in what was it, 1999? When it came out, or 98? He got the guide with it right away. So that's been my experience with FF8 my whole life, is having the guide and playing it. So yeah, I never think about that. But yeah, from like if you just bought the game and you knew nothing about it, and you jumped into it with no one explaining it to you, it'd be kind of weird. Yeah. Funny because FF8 theme is about love. Yeah, they had to perfect it in 10. 8 walked so 10 could run on the romance. Also the part in which everybody knew each other in their childhood, even the teacher, but nobody remembered that. Well, that's why, man. They don't remember it because they say that junctioning summons, equipping summons into your body, deletes your memories. The summon takes up a space in your brain, so you can't remember stuff from the past or, you know, whatever, right? It varies what you remember, right? But that's why the people can't remember each other from childhood. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I'm busy talking to you guys. Arriving shortly. I'll say the end of Disc 1 of FF8 is probably one of the most amazing parts of the game I've ever played, especially the OST. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII has my favorite all-time Final Fantasy track out of all the games. Same with Disc 2 in the Gardens fight. That was me when the game released. I had no guide. It was fun, but tough as heck. Yeah, you want to know something funny? When my brother first got that game in '98, he's like, yeah, Matt, I got it. I'm hyped. And you know, we watched the intro, we went to the training center. My brother wanted to, like, fight stuff, right? So he goes to the training center right away. Guess what he encounters? A T-Rex. So if you don't know what the T-Rex is in Final Fantasy VIII, it's a giant T-Rex dinosaur, and it has a massive amount of health. It's one of the most tanky enemies in the whole game. My brother sat there summoning Shiva for, like, I'm not even kidding you, 20 minutes? Me and my other brothers were just, you know, my brother was playing it, me and my other brother were watching him, and he was just like, we were like, when is this thing gonna die? What is going on? It just kept going and going. And my Disc 1 could only get to right before Edea, and it would always crash every time. It was mega depressing. I think it would crash around when Irvine had his issue with shooting Edea, right? Oh, that sucks. That's one of the coolest parts in the game. You get all hyped and then it doesn't work. You know, I experienced something similar with FF7 back in the day. We wrecked, I mean, maybe it was me, but we wrecked our Disc 2. So I remember Aerith would die and I'd put in the second disc, and it would make that cancel sound. The disc would be loading and then it would just go eh, and the screen would stay black. I was like, oh shit. And yeah, like years later, the game just skyrocketed in price because it was out of print. You remember that? You remember those days when FF7 was on eBay for, you know, $200 in like 2001? Shit was crazy. Okay, what else am I supposed to do here? Okay, give Nazna the letter. Deliver a letter to Mochos for Nazna. Almost missed this. Okay, actually, I don't know, guys. It's been almost 4.5 hours since I started streaming. And you can hear by the sound of my voice, I'm not in a good state yet. It's been a week, and yeah, man, I've been battling this sickness. And, yeah, unfortunately, through the stream last night, and really straining and exerting my voice this morning, it's in terrible shape again, right? So I'm just gonna need some rest and relaxation to get this bad boy back on track. It's gone, man. It's gone, right? This is probably like excruciating for your ears. It's not too painful, but it doesn't feel right. Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it here. I'll save up the game. And then we can talk more FF or whatever later this week. Or next week, I should say. I mean, I'll see how I feel tomorrow, man. I'll see if my voice is better. But, you know, if I get on tomorrow, my voice is good. Halfway through the stream, it'll probably go out again. It'll probably go to shit. So, yeah, we'll have to leave it at that. Hang out. I'll drink some honey. Drink some tea. And yeah. Thanks for the great stream, sir. No, thanks for being here. I enjoy the conversation with you guys. You know, you're all JRPG and FF fan. So yeah, I do really dig that. Yeah, thanks. The stream is fun. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna head out of here, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. You know, yeah, probably not gonna be on Saturday and Sunday, so enjoy the rest of your weekend. And and take care, okay? We gotta go. This baby's gone. All right. Good night, everybody. Take care once again.